Test, test. All right. Hello, friends. Anybody just tuning in? Anybody watching the VOD? Hello, hello. Let me just get some Discord notifications out and I will be getting started in just a moment. All right. Hope everybody had a nice Halloween. Let's get started here. How about it? I got this weird, trippy, multi-faced angel thing I drew. I don't know. It's a redraw of something old. Kind of liked it. Kind of like the weird anatomy. Thought I'd give it another shot. I think it's about time we get started. Also, I am bristled. I went on my computer on Halloween, going in OBS, fixing things up, got my clock working. Boot OBS today, it's not working again. I'm like, what the hell? What the hell, OBS? I feel like I can drop the opacity of the sketch some more. That way you guys can see what I'm doing better. Yeah. Hey, Xena, how are you? Love that possum drawing. 1 second. This lag issue is going to be the death of me. Yeah, so I added an extension where you can throw tomatoes at me. I love it personally. I was trying to figure out some extensions I could add that I thought would add to my stream without detracting from the whole medieval theme, and I was like, oh, throwing tomatoes, that's perfect. I actually was looking for one and I finally found it and I was really stoked. Oh no. Okay, I just added it, so it didn't say I needed to add anything to my overlay. Okay, for now I'm going to turn it off because I don't want I don't want people to like, oh my god, you threw a brick at me. I guess I'll have to take a better look at it. It said all you have to do is activate it, and I was like, that doesn't sound right. And I should have trusted my gut, I guess. I'm definitely gonna have to add something to my overlay for it to work properly, I think. I was surprised it didn't require that, but I was like, oh, you know, I'm not a dev. I bet the devs know what they're talking about better than I do. Here, I'll boo myself for you. How's that? There you go. Yeah, I'll have to try and get that working. Not before Tuesday, because it actually I can't have that and the Baldur's Gate companion app at the same time, unfortunately. View attacker. I'll have to keep that in mind. Yeah, I can't have that and Baldur's Gate at the same time, it seems. And I'd prefer to have the companion app for that, but I thought it would be fun to have one for my art streams. Oh my god, that's fab. Yeah, I really wanted one where people can throw tomatoes to go with the whole medieval theme and everything. That's like something that I feel like I really want to stick to the theme, and it's a little bit tough sometimes because like people are like, "Oh, you should add blurps and stuff." And I'm like, "Oh, but some of those are so modern, they really don't fit the theme at all." And I don't know. I don't know. That breaks my immersion. I guess I could. Yeah, I could like I don't know. I have to see about how limiting it and stuff works. And then I'm like, does that remove the point though? Like, would people still enjoy that? I need to chill on the overthinking. Listen, the viewer perspective really matters because I want to know that my viewers are enjoying it and not just other streamers, you know? Totally cool getting to know other streamers, but at the end of the day, the viewer is what matters. And so I really appreciate you giving me advice on and feedback on like what's cool and what isn't on stream, you know? You really like that horn. I'm glad you do. It is one of my favorite designs out of those as well. I think it came out great. I need to come up with a few more emotes. I've unlocked some more slots since then. Because when I hit 10 subs, it unlocked a couple extras. And I've been trying to figure what I want to do for the couple extra slots I unlocked. There, that's better. I could not get that to line up properly at first. And that looks decently symmetrical. It's slightly imperfect, but in the same way that a face is slightly imperfect. I don't want it to be too flawless. I wish I could just like gift you the horn sub. I don't have the money to be doing gift subs at the moment, unfortunately. Um, and I wish I had more slots to make it a non-sub one, but I think I have those filled up. Yeah, but still, it's your favorite. I'd like for you to be able to use it. I mean, I guess you could do the channel points unlock thing. Does that only last for one stream though? I'm not sure, honestly. And I still have two more emotes to animate. And I might, depending on how this goes, I might switch gears to finishing this also. Because this is my one panel drawing left that I haven't finished. And this one's gonna be, oh, there you go. Oh, it lasts 24 hours. That's not bad. Yay, the horn! Yeah, I'm gonna I want to shade this one and add it to my last credit panel in my on my Twitch page, because this guy is gonna be the credit panel for my sound effects. All the sound effects I got off freesounds.org, and I have them all credited on my profile, and this is gonna be like the little picture that goes with that. But in the meantime, this is a redraw of some old art that I just like screwed around with a while back. I corrected a ton about the anatomy because I wasn't as good back when I drew the original of this. And I thought I'd revisit it because I thought it was an interesting design. It just wasn't the most well executed. Plus, it's a nice way to like see your improvement when you look back and redraw some old stuff. It really lays out how far you've come. These line skips are driving me nuts. I use a program for my tablet. Wait, it's not actually a tablet, it's a phone. Oh my god, I feel that. So many people have been on this week, it's hard to choose who to watch. And I'm like, I want to chat with all my friends, but I can't chat with all of them at the same time. But my stylus program is doing this glitch where it's via Wi-Fi instead of the fact that it's plugged in, and that's causing a lag issue, and that is the next thing I need to correct. Yeah, that messed up my line art. I don't like how that came out. Yeah, like actually even my favorite streamer is on right now. I originally had it so that I was streaming before him on Fridays, and then I would raid him. And then recently he pushed back his time, so we start within like 30 minutes of each other, and I'm like, oh, now I can't watch you once a week because that's already my schedule. Tablet, I am begging you. Hold on, give me a sec. Let me poke at the settings to see why it's connecting over Wi-Fi instead of the frickin' cord. Let me just poke at the settings of this real quick. Because it's fighting me and I don't like it. Mood. The other day I had 3 lurks open and the stream I was watching. I'm like, Christ, I'm gonna slow down my Wi-Fi for my roommates if I keep this up. I gotta chill. Okay, let me see if that setting changed it. Sorry for the blink. I don't know why my tablet does that when it connects, but it likes to make it blink for some reason. And if that didn't work, and it's giving me too much trouble, I'll switch to shading the loot, because that'll be easier to do with the glitchiness than line art, and fix it over the weekend, probably. It's annoying, because I fixed this problem before. I don't know why it came back. But I always appreciate when you're here, Xena. I hope you know that. Still quite the small streamer, and I very much appreciate your company. Okay, why are you... Why is my antivirus being like this right now? What is going... Hold on. Hold on. I'm confused. Okay, well, it claimed I just connected to a new network, even though I am on my Wi-Fi and live right now. I don't know what that means, but I'm still live, so that's what matters. For a second, I was like, no, you did not just kick me offline. You did not just do that again. We are friends, Xena. Who else will listen to me talk about my horny robots? You know what? My antivirus keeps popping up, so I think that is what's messing up my tablet for some reason. Oh my gosh, why? I gotta tweak my Asterion bot. Also, we've got ads coming up in about 4 minutes. Yes, allow access from my computer. How many times are you gonna make me check that box? Okay. Oh yeah. Okay, give me. This thing is fighting me. Let me go in my settings on my phone real quick. I use my phone as a tablet. I would like to eventually, when my channel grows a little bit, crowdfund a better tablet. But in the meantime, this is what I've got. Dude, you've got you've got no I don't know why I decided streaming was the thing I should try. I'm so bad with computers, it's not even funny. But this is starting to go well for me, so I really don't want to stop just because I'm bad with computers. Hey, Joey, how are you, man? I've been struggling with technology today. And my clock broke again. Yes, doing that now. Thank you. Beverage has been drank. Thank you, Xena. Okay, please cooperate. Shut up! Oh my god. My freaking. It's gotta be my antivirus. It keeps popping up. I get it. This is like a weird program that I had to download, like straight off the website. But come on, it works. Let me work with it. How's it going, everybody? I see we got a couple lurkers. Hope y'all are doing well. Just to let you know, there's going to be an ad break in 2 minutes. My channel runs ad breaks once an hour, so it's not super common. It'll be a little bit of a longer break. Please use the opportunity to grab a refill, go to the bathroom, do whatever you need to do. Okay. If my antivirus keeps trying to stop me from. Also, Xena and Joe School, I gave you both regular privileges. So while my stream generally censors out all links and things like that, I gave a dozen people yesterday the privileges that regulars get. So you can send links and stuff like that. I trust y'all. That was something I've been meaning to do. I just had to figure out how exactly to do it. You are special indeed. Yeah, I gave you regular status. I went through like some of my like stats and gave it to a few of my regular chatters, made sure I wasn't forgetting anybody. Oh my god. Technology, please cooperate with me for 15 minutes. You know what? I'm just going to try a different chord. Maybe it's this chord. I admit this is making me a little impatient. Okay, we're plugged in with a new chord. Let's see if this one will cooperate better. Okay, okay, let's try that. God damn it. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, why is this happening? Oh gosh. What is going on? It's just so the thing is that I need to have USB debugging enabled for this to work properly, and it's decided not to do that, even though I never told it not to. Turned off and on USB debugging. Let me at least display the whole piece if I'm going to delay this over trying to fix this. But I think it's a problem where when I'm live, it's making it more of an issue. So I'm going to try to fix this. I think my antivirus is what's messing it up. Oh my god, shut the fuck up, antivirus. I don't know why it keeps opening. Well, that looks more symmetrical at least. Again, it's not quite symmetrical, but in that way that human faces are never quite symmetrical. So I'm like cool with that. Okay, okay, okay. I can work with this. But wow, what a waste of like half an hour. Holy crap. VOD people, I apologize. Xena, I apologize. Anyone lurking. Joey, if you're still there. I mean, honk all you want. I'm not. I put that there. There it be. I also tweaked with my I tweaked the shout out thing to see if it works. I'm gonna test that at some point. Um I don't know. Hopefully it'll work. All my other alerts work great, but all of my other alerts are straight through Twitch, and Twitch doesn't have a built-in thing to do a shout out alert, believe it or not. Well, like you can do the slash command for the shout out, but there's no option to make an alert for it, like a pop up. Unless I'm horribly mistaken and it's somewhere else for some reason, because it sure as shit ain't with the alerts. Yeah, I just I have the chat pop up, but I made like an alert like the horn where it's supposed to pop up on my stream and make a sound, and it won't. I haven't been able to get it to work. Which is a bummer because I really like the drawing I did for it. Yeah, let me see if I can show you like a test alert. Yeah, see? Test alert works. But when I actually shout somebody out, it doesn't work. That's supposed to be what pops up when I do a shout out. I might just have to manually click the button. Alright, let me get them other eyes. They're a little particular since they're doubles, while the other ones are normal. Whoa, whoa. Hey. Yeah, that's fair. We've had nothing but problems. I chose 10 of swords for that on purpose. Ooh. Well then. Mine's not much better. The cards, they're against us. I also found a card on the ground the other day, which, like, if you do tarot, is supposed to, like, mean something. And it was a 2 of clubs. And it called me out for being an indecisive little bitch. And I was like, damn, you right. Oh my god, speaking of Cards Against Humanity, have you heard about their latest lawsuit? It is absolutely ridiculous. So, like, do you remember a handful of years ago they bought a portion of the American border, um, with Mexico to be particular? Uh, yeah, yeah. A number of years ago, when Donald Trump was running, and Donald Trump was talking mad shit as he does, they bought using money raised like through charity a small portion that is on the American Mexican border, and they freaking they bought it just to troll Donald Trump so that if he wanted to build his border wall, they would have effectively screwed him over legally for it because it's their property. And they knew they have the resources to protect that, where some people who are like small homeowners or farmers in that region won't have the kind of legal teams they need, you know? So it was like a security thing to mess with Donald Trump. And um they've owned that bit of border ever since. They like don't do much with it, but they maintain it. It's got pretty trees and what have you. It's a nice little piece of property. More recently, there's been reports that the SpaceX facility has started illegally dumping on that plot of lands. And Cards Against Humanity, with one plot of land, is suing another billionaire. Like, if I got that phone call from like the neighbor or whatever, if my neighbor called me and was like, "Hey, that douchebag is bumping on your property," I would hear like an angelic choir in my brain because I'd be like, "I bought that property mess with one billionaire, now I get to mess with two." And they are taking him to court for illegally dumping on their property, and I love it. I love it so much.
Oh.
I saw photos of the destruction and everything, and has not only just left things there, but they've like trampled the trees, they've ruined the plants. It's honestly really bad. I feel like that'll be a decent payout. And the best part is too that the Cards Against Humanity, being like as real and as cool as they are going to be putting that payout toward the people who donated for them to get that land in the first place. The people who donated to troll Donald Trump. Absolutely hilarious. You can't make this shit up. Absolutely hilarious. I hope they sue the fucking pants off of him. Yeah, you know I love my gorillas. Cracker Island, I don't have as memorized as the old ones, obviously. I've been listening to the old ones like my whole life. But it's really good. I just really enjoy the vibes. Yo, I definitely have some Tame Impala in my mix. They're one of those bands I've always meant to get into more, and I just kind of didn't, which is a shame because they're very good. All right, that ain't so bad. If I had to pick a favorite album by them, I think I'd probably still say Demon Days. That was one of my first CDs though, so it has like a nostalgia factor to it. And then the whole world moved on to MP3s, and it was like, oh, I guess I can get rid of these 5 whole CDs I have. Dare is such a good song, but I'm not. There's actually a version of it where they edited out the featured guy. And I hate to say it, but I like it more without him. I kind of like it more without him. Oh Green World is one of my favorites. I also love White Light. Yeah, I don't remember his name. And it doesn't say on the album. I just looked it up on YouTube Music. Um Sean Snyder, I think. Yeah, Sean Snyder. And sorry Sean, but I kind of like it better without you. But you can find it on YouTube. There's a version where they just cut him out, and I like it more. Yeah, I don't know. I just know he's the guy who goes, "It's there." Like that's exactly how he says it. You know, I'm not wrong. It's there. That is kind of an older album though, so maybe he like used to be more popular, or they are a British band, so maybe they're more popular in England. I'm not English, I know that much. Can you tell with this accent that I'm not English? Oh god, I sound very American right now. I'm gonna stop. Oh, I was just born here, I swear. Me too. Me too. Hit me up when they find a cure for the Americans. They've been researching for so long. Yet here we are, trapped. Yeah. Is that the cure for Americanism? Do I just stab myself? I mean, I'm down. Can you tell I don't like it here? If I had any even somewhat solid credentials to get the hell out of here, I would. But alas, I am broke. I have no higher education. I'm not the kind of person somebody wants to see on immigration. My paperwork would not be flattering. They'd be like, nah, you can stay dead weight in America. What? Okay, New York City or New York State? I need a clarification. New York City or New York State? Has your friend been to New York City? Okay, City. Has your friend been to New York City, or is this based on television? Because I'm in New Jersey. I'm in less than an hour long train ride from New York City. I've been to New York City a bunch of times, and I will personally tell you it fucking sucks. Yeah, that's not real. That's not real. No offense to your friend, but vacation is not real. They don't know what their rent is like. They don't know what the groceries are like. I hate New York. It smells. Last time I was in New York, I legitimately said to my partner, "You cannot convince me that Tony Stark chooses to live here." Okay, okay, she's not your friend. Okay, then we can talk shit then. Y'all heard that. I got permission to talk shit. New York is a garbage city. I don't understand why it's so romanticized. And, I will acknowledge I'm biased. I don't like cities. I don't like cities. But I've been to a lot of cities, and there are cities that are clean and safe and pleasant, and there's New York. like ugh. The subway system sucks. If you don't have somebody to tell you where to go, or if you haven't been using it your whole life, there's good luck finding your way around. No one's gonna help you either. I also admittedly have bias against New York because being in they all come down here for vacation because they want to go to the beach and shit, and you can't really do that in New York because it's also built up. So they come down here and they give us shit and they litter on our beaches and they drive like assholes. I hate New York. I could go on for an hour. I hate New York. Anytime I go to New York, it's to do something, and I go straight to that something, and then I go home. Oh no, I cut off. I think it cuts me off when I undo while I'm talking. That's something I need to pay attention to. Uh I'm in New Jersey. I'm immediately below New York. People who aren't from the region might mistake me for a New Yorker based on my accent because New York and New Jersey aren't that far apart. The accents aren't that different. And these New Yorkers, they all come down here for vacation and they drive like shit and they litter on our beaches and they yell at us and they drive me insane. And then people talk shit about New Jersey. New Jersey is like the meme state of America. Everybody loves to talk shit about New Jersey. And every complaint they have about New Jersey, I swear to God, it's about New York. Every time I've ever heard somebody complain about New Jersey, what they're talking about is actually New York. They're like, oh, New Jersey is overbuilt and it stinks. And I'm like, no, you're not talking about New Jersey. You're talking about New York. New York stinks. And when the weather's wrong, it'll blow down here. It'll blow down this way. And New York doesn't. New York takes credit for our statue too. The Statue of Liberty is ours. God damn it! If you look it up, the Statue of Liberty is in New Jersey, and they litter on our beaches and they talk all this shit, and then they claim our fucking statue. Like, well, yeah, that's just true. Nobody gives a shit about Kentucky. Kentucky, Missouri. Yeah, you know they're only talking about Kentucky at all because they're from Ohio. I don't even think about Kentucky. I have friends in Missouri who literally say it's more like misery. Like that's not a joke. Did you hear about their libraries? Holy God. It's out of control. Okay, so Missouri. There's been a lot of political debate regarding censoring books in America lately. That's been talked about a lot, particularly regarding books covering LGBTQ subjects, right? Missouri learned that they can't censor books. There's like laws that prevent them. God damn it, tablet. There's laws that prevent them from censoring books. They're not allowed to have a specific type of book removed from their libraries. So they couldn't remove LGBT books without like breaking that law. So do you want to know what they did instead? They just closed every library. They defunded libraries because they couldn't get rid of queer stuff. So they just got rid of libraries, period. And I don't know well about other parts of the world, but I spent some time homeless when I was younger, and in my freaking experience, in when you're in the United States of America, libraries are like the only bastion of hope left because they're the one place that you can spend time and stay warm and stay safe without spending money. So everywhere else has some kind of loitering laws or something or other. Libraries, when I was homeless, were one of the only places where I could like get out of the rain. Ugh, my antivirus is acting up again. It's definitely my antivirus causing the tablet problems. I'm gonna have to look into that. Yeah, so instead of just letting people read that gays exist, because ultimately that's what they're trying to censor, they're trying to pretend gay people don't exist. They're not just trying to remove like education about our history, they're trying to remove us, period. And they decided to get rid of all libraries instead. Yep. Our history is rich and vibrant and multicultural. We have been here since the beginning of humanity. To erase gay history is to erase history, period, and we have seen time and time again why that is a flawed perspective. Like, even when it comes to things that can legitimately be considered harmful, it is a bad thing to remove that information from libraries because we can learn from those harmful things instead of learning to do that. Antivirus, please stop. You're driving me insane right now. Jesus, this is a mess of a stream. I try really hard to be professional. Minus the cursing, obviously. I honestly don't even consider cursing unprofessional in a situation like this. Oh my god. Don't get me started on yaoi women. Or women who are like, I just want a gay best friend. Why is that bad? Like, sweetheart, that's fetishizing. We call that fetishizing. I'm not a gay man, but I can relate big time because I'm trans mask and I'm bi and I get a lot of unicorn hunters. Ooh, misclick. Sorry about that. Hey, it's okay to be confused. Labels can be helpful, but if you find they're hindering you, then you don't need them. That's the beautiful thing about it. Nobody can tell you what you are. If you find a label that you feel fits you, then that's wonderful. And that can be an excellent thing to help communicate your experience. But it really isn't a requirement. That's fair. Yeah, I specifically identify as pansexual, but I kind of use that and bi semi interchangeably. It depends on who I'm talking to. And with a general audience, I tend to stick with bisexual because it is more well understood. Although, since I have come out as pan when I was like a teenager, things have really changed and a lot more people know what that is these days. But I'm still kind of used to people not knowing what it is, I guess. Yeah, so I still kind of use bi and pan interchangeably. Although I've met a lot of people who do the same thing. Polysexuality is kind of loose like that, I find. Although I have had some people imply some weird stuff regarding pan versus bi, and most of it's just inaccurate, honestly. So I feel like most people still don't actually know the difference, because there is a difference, but it's nuanced by the person who identifies that way. Yeah, that definitely doesn't help. I grew up with a conservative family, but the area I grew up in was definitely not conservative, and that made for a weird dichotomy growing up, but also like helped me to learn things about myself. Like the Gay Straight Alliance in the school I went to was award winning and it had a lot of members, and like I wasn't really like I was teased for being queer, especially as a young kid, but like by the time I got to high school, people really chilled out about it and they didn't really care. There was bigger fish to fry. So I didn't really get bullied that much for being queer, so much as like being into anime and into comic books. I also like did get bullied for being a masculine person because I am, female and people expected me to be a certain type of way and I'm not. I'm not like that. Then I learned about like trans masculinity and non-binary identities and I fall somewhere in the midst of that where I would say I lean a little bit masculine, but I consider myself to be non-binary because at the end of the day, binary is made up. And had I been born in like a different period of time, I might not even consider myself non-binary because the standards for like gender shift very rapidly, honestly. If you look at it on a historic scale, I mean, even like our generation's grandparents had the opposite when it comes to pink and blue. Pink was considered masculine and blue was considered feminine. And that only changed after the Holocaust because they used pink to label homosexuals. And people didn't want their sons to be associated with homosexuals. You're more than welcome to ask me about those kinds of things, especially knowing that you're coming from a place of trying to educate yourself. Because I understand it's like scary to open yourself up to things and potentially sound ignorant. Um, but if it's coming out of a place of genuine curiosity and trying to learn and better yourself, then that's a good thing, and we should encourage those kinds of dialogues. But if it's ever something you were concerned about saying online, feel more than free to like direct message me on Discord, and I'd be more than happy to like discuss that kind of stuff with you. If it's not something you're comfortable saying publicly, I mean, because I don't know, I'm like an encyclopedia for that stuff. I learned a lot about queer history and stuff just because I wanted to know like about my own peeps. Wanted to understand myself better, and I learned through queer history how to do that. One day I'll make my own Discord. Or maybe I'll even find some other streamers to band up with and make something like Rough Cut Collective, because I think that's a great idea. Well, like on the surface level, I would see that as like a straight relationship because it would be somebody who identifies as a woman dating somebody who identifies as a man. But there's always the possibility that those people could be bi or something also. So if I were to see a couple like that at Pride, I wouldn't say anything, because I would assume either that there's some kind of bi or trans situation going on there. And it's unfortunate that sometimes at Pride events, people will see a couple that looks straight and claim that they don't belong there. And that couldn't be more inaccurate because, there's queerness comes in so many forms and across so many cultures that you can't determine from that if somebody like is queer. Like I'm technically dating someone of the opposite sex, but we are both queer people. And we have had people tell us that, like, we're basically straight or that our experiences don't count. And it's like, no, I have dealt with homophobia. I have dealt with transphobia. I just happen to be with somebody who's the opposite sex and we're both bisexual, and that's fine. Yeah, exactly. It's a very shallow thing when people see someone straight passing and assume they must be, because it's just it's childish almost. Whoa, lag. Okay. Yep, and there's my antivirus again. It's definitely connected. I don't know why. I gotta figure that out. Yeah, see, like, I bet if you were to speak to your friend about it, that, uh, she would probably have some experience where people suggest that she's not really bi. Yeah, that's awesome. I love that possum drawing. It came out super cute. That would make, like, a great sticker, for example. Holy lag, Batman. I gotta fix this. Oh, really? He's making stickers out of it? That's awesome. That's very nice. Yeah, that's something that, like, when my channel starts to grow, I want to kind of figure out. Technically, I have two mods. I granted mod status to my partner and my buddy Joey, who I play Baldur's Gate with, since they're in chat with me frequently. But I don't actually expect them to do anything with it. It's just a like, hey, if you see something, could ya? Otherwise, I'm pretty much running this myself right now. Oh, dude, I love cosplay. I used to be very into cosplay, but I can't afford to do the kind of quality cosplays that I like to do anymore. Bicons. Also, one quick shout out to another historic bisexual, Freddie Mercury. Freddie Mercury was bi. He was not gay. He was bisexual. That is commonly erased. And it's biphobic as hell. Fucking bicon. Love Freddie Mercury. Feel like that'll look better with just shading, honestly. That's awesome. Love some good cultural appreciation. I have a terrible ear for language, so if I tried anything like that, I would embarrass the shit out of myself. I wish I had a better understanding of that kind of thing. But unfortunately, I think is just a result of growing up with like shitty racist parents who never exposed me and my siblings to other cultures. I never got an ear for it. Oh gosh, that's awesome. Okay, let's see. Is this a good skin tone? Usually takes me a couple tries to get a good digital skin tone. Yeah, I think that's a good base. Yeah, yeah. I mean, considering you're in a more conservative country, I'm sure you've seen them and just didn't know. But obviously, you're smart enough to know that. I've just met a lot of people who are like, I don't know anyone trans. And I'm like, dog, I'm standing right here. I just haven't told you. Like, that's fair. Weirdly, I feel like I'm better at identifying trans people in the wild than gay people. Oh no, I missed a spot. Where did I miss? Oh, it's not touching there. Okay, I'm an idiot. Shush, antivirus. Oh, now it's going and messing me up. See this shit? Okay, I'm on an ad break and I'm gonna use that as an excuse to get a quick potty break. I gotta pee. I will be right back, my friends. Okay, okay, I'm back. Ooh, man. Just in time, too. Ads, like, just finished. Yeah, he doesn't really tack the S on very hard at the end, so it does kind of sound like 1 century. Oh gosh, I feel way better. I had to pee so bad. I do the slightest blue in the white for eyes. Find it makes it more accurate. Just the slightest hint of it. You know, I think I can set this as like an overlay or something and have that work better. Oh, that kind of throws off the color a little bit, huh? That's kind of cool looking, actually. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it on normal and put it on like 15%. I think that'll look better. There we go. Subtly there, but not enough to really throw off my color. That's better. Yosazina, are you like particularly stuck on that Asterion bot right now, or do you like change it up? Because I've been stuck on a couple lately. I'm trying to work on some of my own too. Yeah, I get that. I change it up every now and then, because I like start to get bored or run out of storylines with certain characters, I guess. Because I do, to some extent, try to follow storylines. I think it was blue. It was brown, green, blue. I think I had all the eyes as different colors, and yeah, I've been working on a Matt Murdock one, and sometimes it gets a little confused about him being blind. And I'm like, no, my baby boy can't see. Quit messing with me. There, that's a nice brown. I want to do these on a separate layer so I can tweak them. Yeah, I've been playing around with Matt Murdock lately, and Tony Stark for the most part. Um, yeah, I have that happen sometimes. As an envy who's also bi, I don't really mind, but I'm like, okay. It's really funny when that happens. It kind of amuses me, to be honest. Especially if it's like one of the bots that's specifically made to be gay. You know what I mean? Okay, that looks nice. Well, let's go with a little bit of a yellowy green. Okay, I think that's a nice green for a base tone for an eye. Yeah, I even though I am bi, I find I tend to be drawn to more of the male characters simply because people suck at writing women. Like that's the whole reason. I'd rather, you know, role play with a man if it's actually gonna work and be well written. But I've messed with a couple Carlacs. A couple, a Sypha Belnades or two from Castlevania. I love her. I adore her voice too. If you've seen the animation on Netflix, ugh, her accent is so cute. But you will notice that even though I'm bi, most of the stuff I interact with on those platforms are men, and that's just because women are written so poorly. And then these AI reference the writing that's out there that isn't good. Oh, you did watch it? Oh my god, how good is that show? The I never played the games before. I still haven't played them actually. And my partner put that on and was like, "Oh, I don't know, you might be interested because it's like vampires and stuff, and you think that's cool, but you've never played the game, so I don't know." Hey, Nostril. And I was like, "Yeah, I mean, I'll check it out since it's like vampires, and I like history and vampires and fighting." And I was watching it with him, and I was like blown away by how well written the women are. I'm like, why isn't every show like this? Like they felt like they had actual motivations and all of their plot lines were unique and they all had their own motivations and it wasn't just some weird competition for men thing. And like the women villains with like how being a woman impacted how they decided to try villainy and stuff. Oh my god. It was a little predictable, yeah, but you know what I'm saying. Like the women were just so well written. I was very impressed. I want more shows with women written with that much care. And I don't know why there's so few. I don't. People really don't know how to write women, and it's very frustrating to me. Yeah, you know, women are too frequently sidelined in television. They're the eye candy, the mother, the what is it? There's the mother, the prude, and the whore, right? Like that's pretty much what we get in TV. And like I don't even, identify as a woman, but it still reflects how I see myself and everything, you know? We either get to be the mother, the virgin, or the whore. All three are you. Yeah, and I mean, you'll notice that like since TV has started trying to be more inclusive of women and stuff, that they kind of just mix those. They're like, oh, she's a single mom who sleeps around. That's an in-depth character, and it's like, no, you just smashed together mother and whore in terms of how you've written this character. And I don't even mean to say that being sexually promiscuous is a bad thing, but in these situations, it's so frequently in the name of the male gaze. Oh my god, what are those emotes, Nostro? Oh, those are so weird. Okay, we've got base color, and I think all the eyes seem like they're looking in the correct directions, which is difficult when you've got 6 eyes and 4 eyes. They are really cursed. Like, I don't know what's going on there, but they're cursed as hell. Oh gosh. Yeah, there's been a couple times where I've gotten gift subs and I'm like, I don't think I've even watched this person. How did I get a gift sub to this community? Then I'll go check them out and I'm like, I've definitely never watched this person. Did I fall asleep and end up in a raid that ended up in here or something? Bring that visibility up 10%. Yeah, what is that, a chicken? Yeah, it's a chicken. I don't know. Dude, that's wild. Yeah, most of my subscriptions are from gifts. I've subbed to my favorite streamer on purpose a couple times, but I'm not subbed to him right now because I the charge bounced. it's like it's like it's like $6. All right, I think we need to give this bitch lips first and foremost because it's kind of throwing me off not having them. And then I'm gonna do some shading and then I'll do hair. Yeah, they're raising sub prices again. Yeah, but if you don't know already, subs cost less on desktop than they do on mobile. And that includes if you're on mobile and you open Twitch in your browser and you check the box to go to the desktop version, it's cheaper that way. So if you don't have a good computer or if you just watch on your phone, just go on the browser, bring up the Twitch. If it brings up the app automatically, just press the back button and then go to the computer browser version, like uncheck mobile or check browser version or whatever, and you can sub that way, and it's actually a couple dollars in difference, which is just insane. Yeah, I have John too. I got it as a gift. I really love John's streams. He was one of the first people I started watching when I joined Twitch. He got rated by Neil Newbon, and that's how I found him. Because frankly, Baldur's Gate is what brought me to Twitch. I heard about Neil Newbon. He's so talented. He's so funny. I really appreciate him. And I started watching some of his streams. And then I just kind of followed the raid trains and found other streamers that I liked from there. And I that's how I found John. He got rated by Neil. And I thought he was a great guy. He's a total ray of sunshine. I love his energy. Absolute sweetheart. And not only that, but his community is fantastic also. Everybody over there is so nice. Yeah, Nostril, isn't that crazy? It's like a $2 difference or something just for being on the mobile app. Isn't that insane? Yeah, so I never ask that people sub to me, but if they do, I would always suggest that they do it through desktop or even better yet, through a Prime sub because that doesn't cost anything extra. Yeah, I hate Bezos. Like my freaking like mother-in-law was like, "Oh, well, you're looking for a job. Why don't you apply with Amazon? They're always hiring." And I'm like, "Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Haven't you heard?" I like went on a rant. I was like, they don't let people take bathroom breaks, and they've had people die in their warehouses because of how bad their working standards are. And she's like, they can't do that. That's illegal. And I'm like, why do you think they have those laws? They have the laws because people break them. Like, you think people just you think corporations in particular just follow the law? Yeah, I can't blame you, Nostril. I briefly worked at Walmart, which is different but similar hell. Like I had a specific bathroom stall that I'd go cry in when it got too overwhelming. That was my Walmart experience. And one time I was in my crying stall and people in the next stall started having sex in the Walmart bathroom. Classy. Oh my god. Not only did that job suck, but I was in like a rough place mentally at the time. And it was bad. It was bad. So I'd go cry in the stall, and then yeah, the duality of life. Yeah, me crying and some people banging on the other side. I'm just over here like, don't have a panic attack, don't have a panic attack, and those people are like, let's smash. Like, holy crap. Oh god, that was a terrible job. They set me up for failure and then they fired me, and I've never been fired from any job ever except for that one. But that's Walmart for you. At least I can never make that mistake again. If you get fired by them, you get blacklisted. Like, in hindsight, it's funny, but holy shit, I should have never worked there. Alright, I'm thinking that ain't too bad. Gonna merge the eyes together and get shading. Did them separate in case I needed a little tweaking in terms of what direction they're facing, but they look like they're aligned well to me. And they can't be quite perfect since the other people's kind of get in the way. I don't know what this is. I just kind of made something up. You know what? Maybe I'll be the person who makes well-written women bots. Maybe maybe that's gonna be my thing now. All the bots from here on out are gonna be women, and they're gonna be well made. I don't know. It's hard. It's hard with a language model that's trained a certain way, and given it's trained off of like fan fiction and stuff, it's it's not gonna be great. I'm like, is this a limitation of people creating bots or a limitation of the LLM itself? Let's find out. Oh my god, if my antivirus doesn't leave me the fuck alone for 15 minutes. I've been streaming for 2 hours and it's popped up like 45 times at least, I swear to god. Like, there's nothing new happening. The thing that's plugged in that you're freaking out about is my fucking cell phone, which I've already approved a million fucking times. Oh god, this is one of those moments where I'm glad people forgot I built in a fuck counter. It popped up again! It popped up again in the time it took me to say that sentence! Shut the fuck up! Christ on a cracker! You know what? I need to make a palette. Okay, gotta label my freaking. Gotta label my layers too. I don't know why I didn't do that already. Normally I'm really on top of that. Switch back to this brush. I need like 175 as the size. No, I need bigger than that. Let's try 250. That seems more correct. Whoa, Sir Pippin! How are you? How was your Halloween? Did you guys have a nice Halloween? I hope y'all did. I had a lot of trick-or-treaters. We almost ran out of candy. I was like, turn out the porch light. I want some of it. Fuck them kids. Okay, let's throw together a palette layer real quick. Wow, I spelled palette wrong. I've only been doing this for 27 years. Need a bigger brush size for this guy. How are you, Sir Pippin? I hope you're well. If you're just lurking today because you've got mod duties or something, I totally understand and I appreciate you, friend. If this is muted for you, then maybe you have closed captions on. If not, you know, I'll just talk into the void. Thank you guys for stopping by. I appreciate the company. Oh, and Sir Pippin, if you're here, if you're listening, I give you regular status, so you can send links and stuff now if you ever want to. I trust you not to abuse it with, like, meat spin or something. Why is that the thing I go to? Driving all day? I hope you drove safe. Gotta make sure to take care of yourself. There's some crazy drivers out there. Yeah, I went through my regular chatters and I went through and I was like, there's a few people I want to give regular status to now that I'm like learning how to do this more properly. And you were one of the people on that list. I gave it to a dozen people so far. In Tennessee, dang. Sounds like you're on quite the road trip. Okay, now that I have a palette, let's make a layer for shading the skin. Okay, there we have a masking layer. Let's bring the opacity down a bit. Switch back to my shading brush. Grab my skin tone and make it a little darker. Okay, I think that might do it. Let's give it a shot. Yeah, I need this bigger. I'm like, oh, I think I can work with this. It's not gonna blend well if it's not big enough. That's just how that goes. Yeah, Sir Pippin, I hope you're driving safe. I hope you get to your destination safe. And I appreciate the lurk, my friend. Excuse me, I made you a masking layer. Excuse me, why is my layer thing popping up downward when I can't see that? Hold on. Hold on. Why is it going down? I can't. That gets off my screen. Okay, that should work now. Yeah, I think that'll do. Center her for y'all's view. Yeah, that looks a little better. Oh, do you? Oh no, nostril. We're aging every day. Screws me up that kids born after 2000 can like drink and vote. I'm not much older than them. I remember New Year's 2000. People thinking the planes were gonna fall out of the sky. Of all end of the world theories I've heard, I think Y2K is the dumbest. I never understood why they thought a computer, which is basically a glorified calculator, would be too confused by numbers to calculate the change of a year for the calendar. Yeah, you know what? on on the day the world was supposed to end in 2012, I made a big old joke of it. And the I only listened to like 3 songs that day. I don't remember exactly what ones they were, but one of them was Staying Alive by the Bee Gees. It was like that. It was the song like It's the End of the World as We Know It. That one was in the mix. There was like a couple. I wouldn't listen to anything else that day just for the memes. And now it's like something silly to look back on, you know? Okay, I think this color's slightly too gray. It's just making her a little too ashy looking. Yeah, let's try this one instead. It's very close, but it's slightly warmer. And normally you want cool tones for your shadows, but with flesh it's a little weird. You can end up making somebody look all wrong if it's too cool. Yeah, I mean, I was really into Sherlock at that time, and by that I mean the BBC one. And that was Moriarty had that as his ringtone, I think. Yeah. Yeah, it was Staying Alive. I was like, was it a different BG song? No, it was Staying Alive. I haven't seen it in a while. But oh my god, Moriarty was perfect in that. Andrew Scott is incredible. More gorillas for you, Xena, if you're still here. This song used to play like every day when I would take the school bus to high school. It would come on as we were pulling into the parking lot. And that weirded me out because there's a line in this song that says same time every day, same routine. Or something along those lines. I'm paraphrasing. Can't draw and think about lyrics at the same time, apparently. There, that looks a little better at a lower opacity. Thanks for the lurk, Nostril. I hope you have a nice dinner. You know what? You know what? You know what? That looks more correct now. Had to fix that before I move on with shading. Thank you, Nostril. It's a weird one today. I didn't have a lot prepared, and I was like, you know what? This would be kind of cool for spooky season. Wrong layer. Alright, that cleaned up nicely. Just want to give her a little bit more in this inner part, but not from the rest blurring. That's how it was before and it didn't look right. Yeah, that looks nice. Man, I just adore this song, and this band is so underrated. This is It All Starts Here by Magic Man. Send that one in chat. Very nice band as well. I've met the guys. Very down to earth. I'm just gonna kind of vaguely mark in the musculature with some shadows around the shoulders and chest area because I want to like take the eraser and kind of round this out later on. So that's why there's no line art beyond where the shoulder ends. Fun fact: this is one of my favorite bands, and this is the first song I've ever heard by them. This is For What It's Worth by Placebo. This is how my interest in them started. This is the first song I ever heard by this band. Ad break starting in 5 minutes. Ad break starting in 5 minutes. I did set my bot up to send a message for that, but it doesn't seem to be working. That's another thing I gotta figure out. Hitting affiliate so fast was fun, but I'm still learning what I'm doing. Alright, now let me turn up the opacity and really pop some of that. Let's try 65. Like, I want to have a more prominent philtrum. Right now it's just kind of upper lip shading, but I want an actual defined philtrum. Yeah, that looks better there. And then I want to erase where I got it on the nose a little bit. Fix that up. Yeah, now she's got a proper philtrum. That's that little crease thing above the Cupid's bow. The little nose dip. Ad break in about a minute and a half. Ad break in about a minute and a half. Hey, Miss Quay, how are you? I'm working on some weird biblical angel lady. Here, let me turn on the sketch. She looks silly without hair. It's kind of like bangs all around. Just screwing around with some anatomy, I guess. I didn't really have a lot prepped for today. Halloween and everything kind of snuck up on me. So I'm revisiting an old one, doing a redraw. Working on them lips right now. Yo, nice. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely a weird one, but I'm having fun with it. She does look silly as heck without her hair, though. Thank you. Yeah, doing 4 eyes as 6 eyes was pretty challenging, I won't lie. But yeah, it's just some doodle I did years ago based on the concept of a biblical angel that I redrew more recently to correct some of the anatomy. And I thought that would be cool for like spooky month. I know it's technically over now, but hey, I'm still in a spooky mood. Slap some hair on next, and then it'll be looking much better. That's my mindset. I love Halloween. And if Christmas people could be Christmas people year round, I don't see why I can't be into Halloween year round. I mean, there's so many like year round Christmas shops and things. Like, no, I'm gonna do Halloween whenever I damn well please. Not my greatest lip texture if you zoom in, but I think from far away it's fine. Lips are weird. I think it looks fine when you zoom out though. Probably touch it up just a little bit more. Let's go in with like a 50 and do a little shading around the mouth itself. Man, I cannot believe that people wouldn't give this band a chance because one of their songs got overplayed to hell. Thank you, Miss Quay. I will drink my beverage. I've got Arizona iced tea again. Thank you very much for the lurk. I hope you have a nice dinner. Gonna do a little bit of that, and then I'm gonna come in with the original color on a low opacity and kind of blend the lines I did already a little bit. Because this is a watercolor brush, so it blends and colors at the same time. And I like that for certain things. That's generally what I use for my shading, is this brush. Yeah, that looks much better blended a little bit. It looked too chapped. Too chapped the way it was. Yeah, I'm more confident with that now. And I think I just want to add a little bit of a highlight on the pout. Make it look more dimensional. Because it looks a little bit flat to me right now. Need the opacity up higher. Let's try 60. Yeah, that looks nice. All right, we're getting there. We're getting there. I was questioning it a little bit. I gotta trust the process. Yeah, that ain't so bad. All right. I got to eliminate a little of the booba area because some of this is getting cut out. And get some hair going. And she's going to be like a Sandy brunette, dirty blonde kind of thing. Somewhere in between. I feel like that kind of hair color goes nicely with all three eye colors. And it'll look nice, I think. Alright, let me pop a new layer in here. Get a little bit of a sandy tone. Excuse me, singular gnat. Why are you bothering me right when I'm talking? That's very rude of you. There we go, got a nice hairbrush. Let me enable my sketch again. And let's get this hair based out. If y'all haven't seen me do hair before, it's going to start out looking like a mess and slowly clean up. That's just kind of how my process goes. And gotta trust that process. I still need to do her eyelashes too. And hey, maybe if I get this based out in time, we can raid PK tonight. Depends. I haven't been able to raid him so much since he changed to an earlier time, and it's kind of a bummer. I like raiding PK. He's my friend. At least I say he's my friend. He's my internet friend. It's a little parasocial, but I like that guy. Alright, that's not a bad start. Let me throw this color on my palette also before I forget. And then let's go with a darker shade. Maybe this? No, I can go a little darker. Yeah, I think that'll look nice. Try 65%. Whoops, did those on the wrong layer. I keep doing that tonight. God damn it. Okay, fixed. Got ads starting in 5 minutes. Ads in 5 minutes. Oop, 1 second. All right, I had to take my meds. Wow, that is completely not what I was trying to do. Thanks, Dockers. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. I don't know why things are not cooperating at all with me today. It's great. Yo, Fluffy, my man. Bro, how'd your hair come out? I need to know how your hair came out. How did it look, guys? Which hair do I want? Welcome in, boys. Welcome in. Drawing a weird ass biblical angel today. I don't know, man. I just was drawing some weird shit. That's the original sketch for you for reference, because I'm still working on that bitch. How are you guys? Fluffy, if you got a raid and run, dude, it's gotta be late for you, brother. What is it, like 4 in the morning there? Maybe 5? I don't know. Daylight savings is weird. Dude, you've got to be up late as shit. If you need to raid and run, please, please. Thank you very much for dropping everybody off here. Appreciate it, brother. Yeah, I'm doing some weird biblical angel today. This is the sketch. And that's where I'm at right now. Yeah, man, no worries, no worries. Thank you so much for raiding, brother. I really appreciate it. Welcome in, everybody. Somebody let me know how Fluff's hair came out. That or I'll have to go back to the VOD. I am desperately curious how it came out. I saw for a peek there when I was doing some stuff that you had the bleach in it and everything, so I need to know how it came out. Hope you guys like Muse. Listen to a lot of Muse, listen to a lot of Gorillaz. Got a lot of weird alt stuff going in the mix. That's my vibe. Weird alt. I know we got a lot of alternative music kind of peeps in Fluff's chat, so I'm sure that's cool with most of you guys. Let me give you a shout out, Fluff. Thank you so much. And then I haven't gotten this working yet, but I can click a button and make it go. Welcome in, everyone. I hope everybody's having a great night. If y'all gotta head out because it's late over there, I totally understand. Dude, Crash Bandicoot looked like a blast when I was there earlier, man. I'm so curious how your hair came out. Been a quiet day here on my end. Horror month, I guess, has drawn a lot of streamers on because I feel like everybody's been on lately. It's pretty wild. You know what? I still gotta give this bitch eyebrows, too. Ooh, now we got some placebo. Love these guys. I remember, I think it was DKC giving me shit when I asked Fluff if he ever heard of placebo. Turns out they're real popular by you guys. Ain't nobody's heard of them in the States. I'm pretty pissed about it. They're one of my favorite bands, and I want to have more people to talk to about them. Alright, that has much nicer definition than I had a moment ago. Yeah, I like that. Looks nice up close and far away, I think. It was weird figuring out a haircut for a bitch with three faces. Tell you boys that. Yeah, so this is a biblical angel inspired piece. It's a redraw of something I did a long time ago, and I wanted to shape up the anatomy a bit, but keep the concept because I thought it was pretty cool. Definitely one of my more out there drawings. Alright, I need my sketch overlay so I can give this bitch some eyebrows and some eyelashes. I just kind of really wanted to play around with the whole eyes thing that is associated with I think seraphim. You know, there's several different types of angels in the Bible. And I think if I'm not mistaken, seraphim are the ones that have like a lot of eyes and shit. But I could totally be mixing that up. It's been a little bit since I've read about the subject. Hold up, I gotta hide the hair so I can see what I'm doing. That's better. Man, considering the hour it was for fluff, I bet a decent number of y'all are lurking. And I wonder where on the raid train you're gonna wind up. It's gonna be fun. I love just following raid trains sometimes, finding random people. Some really interesting people out there. And some things I would never even think to stream being streamed also. And normally I've got a clock in the corner that shows how long I've been streaming for. It broke my last stream, and then I fixed it yesterday, and then I launched OBS, and guess what? It's broken again. Go figure. Guess that's OBS for you. All right, that's looking pretty even across the board to me. Man, this anatomically has been very interesting to draw. Now I'll give it a little bit of a streaky look. Make it look like hair and not like eyeliner pencil, like eyebrow pencil, rather. Or those powder fill tattoos. Man, I was so stoked when Fall Out Boy did this punk EP. I was like, my favorite pop punks doing punks? Yeah. Alright, this highlight should really bring out the difference, I think. Alright, now we're gonna come back through with our mid-tone. I think I'm gonna go for 15%. It was previously on 25. Let me boop 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 switch brushes right quick. This one's gonna give me the effect I want more, I think. Yeah, that's blending better. That looks much more natural. And I have to leave the hair direction kind of ambiguous since the center eyebrows are for both eyes. There we go. That looks nice. Let's give our girl some eyelashes. Ooh, little Frank Eero action for you. Yeah, Frank Eero. We love him. This is guilt tripping. Off the album Stomach Aches. Once again, I'm going to briefly hide the hair so I can see what I'm doing better. Yeah, you really do like that one a lot. I can't blame you. It's a good jam. It's one of my favorites. I don't know if I have one favorite. Okay, so I just copy pasted the eyelashes to double them, and now I'm gonna erase the tips to give them a bit of a taper. That way they look thicker at the base. Hold on. I had to see Heidi Klum's Halloween costume this year. She's amazing. I love her dedication to Halloween. If I had crazy money, I'd be doing the same damn thing. I'd also be donating a lot of money to charity, but I'd definitely go crazy with my Halloween costumes. Like full on movie status. For anyone who didn't see it, she was ET this year, and it's ridiculously good. Just like every other costume she wears, she's insane. Alright, let me fix this one spot that came out a little funny. Oh no, I dropped my stylus. Oh gosh, okay, I got it. So that's the difference that that made. And it just kind of makes him look tapered and thicker at the base. think I just want to throw a halo on there and then more or less be done with it, honestly. Okay. Man, I love this song. Saturday by 21 Pilots. All right, I think that's looking pretty sick. One of these days I might go back in and add some wings also. But I'm not doing that today. All right, I'm going to snooze this ad break because I'm going to go and raid out real soon. That's coming out sweet. Just labeling those last couple layers, making sure I have that all good for next time I revisit this. Because I definitely want to add like some wings or something behind her. She definitely needs something more. But I'm really into this, honestly. I'm probably also gonna pop some more detail into like to the eyes and lips maybe. And also probably add a little bit of a glow on the hair for the halo, but this is where I think I'm gonna leave off tonight. So I want to wrap that up, and I want to shade this sometime soon also. All right. Well, that was cool. Thank you so much, everybody who joined. Fluff, if you come back and watch the VOD, thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate you, brother. And, well, I hope your hair came out good, man. I can't wait to see it. Let me see. Let me get this raid going. Hey, my boy is still on. Let's go raid him. He's probably not going to be on for a hell of a lot longer, but if that's the case, we can ride that raid wave and have a little fun. Thanks again, everybody who came out. Hope y'all have a wonderful night. We're going to start that raid.